What's going on, chat? We back with another one. 16 spots in this. We got 16 packs in this game. Bullion Bonanza pack. 16 of those. Whew, big game. Check everything we got there. We got that's at least like we got 9 gold hits in there, 3 silver hits, 5 other coins, collectible coins. It's a real good game. Top hit right there in the center, right there. That bad boy right there. I always encourage people to get in early. Get in early is what you want to do. In these types of games, it's very, you know, fast paced. I like to move fast paced and hits be flying real early. So, you know, got you a good chance to get you something good. All right. Spot starting off at $4, as always. And that's just how we gonna do it. Something like that. We run little fast auctions here. Now let's see. Who wants some gold or some silver? That silverback is also in the game there. We got that collectible coin there. It's a light up coin. That's the big hit right there. We got the Philharmonic right there. All of these are instant chaser hits right here. That Paul Revere, that's the 1975 Bicentennial Paul Revere. That's in one of these packs as well. Take her down, chat. Take her down. What's going on, Driven to Succeed in the house? Nice, good game going on here. PF 7069 Ascension Gold, 5 pound in the game is the top hit. Check the set. It's a lot of good stuff on the set today. Feel free to break the ice. In the beginning is where all the hits fly, baby. Gets no better at $4 a spin, chat. Check the set. We got a lot of gold and silver in there. Even on the floor. Even on the bottom of the floor, you got some gold and silver. All those lovely hits on the board there. Check those right there. Hop in that giveaway. How we feeling, Chad? How we feeling? How about who wouldn't want to win this in the game? Who wouldn't want to win this? Huh? Who wouldn't want to win that? Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, who wouldn't want to break the ice for $4 a spin, chat? I mean, it's probably the most affordable game you're gonna find on whatnot, to be honest. Not even gonna lie to you. I don't see it. I don't see nobody else running better games at $4 starts on this app nowhere. Who's getting the first givey? We just doing random trading cards and coins tonight, chat. Nothing too big. No problem, no problem. Sit down. Appreciate you for hanging out with me. Hanging out with me. Let's go, chat. Hop in the giveys. Share the live. Let's get it. Who's breaking the ice? Who's breaking the ice, chat? You know, in the beginning is where all the hits fly down at a good price before everybody else gets in. There is silver and gold on the floor too, so you can hit something, hit your money back. It's all fair here. I don't really make much here. We just pretty much break even as sellers here. We don't really make much, but it's just a great thing to see other people win. Like seeing people win, so I like hosting shows where I can actually see people win for a very good price without having to break the bank here. Hop in that givey though. Anybody watch the World Cup? How about Spain taking that, huh? How about Spain taking that World Cup? Pretty sure that's not what everybody wanted, but there's new talent around. You gotta shed the light on the new talent. Can't be all about Messi and Ronaldo, guys. We have to shed light on. We have to share the torch. Okay, there is new talent, young talent, and they are definitely making their name for themselves in this league. So much respect to Spain. Well, it's really a mall. Like that's really that kid is just that kid is something different. We got a minute and 30 seconds on that Givey chat. Hop in there. Let's see who's breaking the ice. Who's gonna break the ice? Yesterday we had what? Two. We had two bags. We had two packs. Two of those hit, and one instant chaser hit in less than 30 spins. So, I mean, you do the numbers. Like you figure out like what that means, throughout the game. If we have that kind of stuff falling early, it's gonna be a very early game. 16 packs. I don't see all 16 of those packs sitting up there until the last spin of the game. Trust and believe they'll be gone before you see 250. They'll be gone before you see 250 on that wheel. So just don't let the number set fool you. That's just a better chance for you to hit early. That's all. Just a better chance for you to hit earlier. Because that's just how the randomizer does. Rookie 97 1970 on that Givey. Let go, Chad. Next giveaway is up. Get in while they're here. Get in while they're here. I usually don't run on too many giveaways until we get some sales in, but feeling generous today. Feeling a little generous today. Nobody wants some gold? Nobody wants any gold? Oh man. Don't make this is a slow stream. I don't like the yell. I don't do the yelling. I'm not one of those streamers that yells. So if you're expecting any yelling going on, like get the bids up. Not gonna happen here. Either you want gold or silver or you don't. That's completely fine with me because I don't lose out on any value. And then gold goes back up, and then silver goes back up, and then I just make all my money back. So it's really not a situation where I want to make it seem like I'm pressuring nobody, but we're here to make money. That's what we're here to do. And we're here to put money in people's pockets. To 2 for 1 here. We've seen some of the loveliest hits fall. The loveliest hits fall early in the game. I'm talking about half grams, more than half grams, golds. We're talking. You gotta be here to see. You gotta be here to see it. I mean, I'm just one host. I can only tell you but so many stories. Like that 1/20th ounce gold that went for $5 here. And that proof eagle that went for $3 here. Oh man, I'm just reminiscing, Chad. Don't worry, just reminiscing on all the hits that happened here. And just recently, that $100 Morgan that went for $1. Oh man, sheesh. You just gotta be here. You just gotta be here. Gotta be here to see it all. I know we're just getting around to most of you guys here on the app, so I don't fault you guys. I fault us for not getting around earlier to you guys. Maybe there would have been a chance where you could have gotten that Morgan. Or you could have gotten that 1/20th ounce gold. Maybe just for $1 more. That's how it works here, you know? It's all about the value that you see in it. 20 seconds on that giveaway. Hopefully we don't have to be on here for a whole 16 hours to finish this set. Just hopefully. It's like pulling overtime on whatnot to get these sets. To get through with these sets, huh? Sloth girl on that one. On that giveaway. Alright, chat. No problem, no problem. Let's get some gold or W's in the chat if we want some more giveaways. I like to be active and interactive here. $4 starters chat. It's all yours. Guaranteed everything in these 16 bags. Guaranteed. You're guaranteed 10x or more on your money. That's guaranteed. So who wouldn't want a 10x on $4? I mean, it's a no-brainer. Most of you guys can't even flip $2 on a lottery ticket and make $50. Reason why I ain't say the $5 tickets is most of y'all don't even be buying $5 raffle scratch offs. Y'all be trying to win off the $2. Y'all know the more you pay on them scratch offs, the more you win. What is what, ATG? What are we betting on? Should we see everything over there on that board there? 16 packs here. Include is all of these is in these 16 packs. Top hit in the game is that PF69 Ascension Gold Pound, gold 5 pound. You also have all of these are in those packs as well. Benny Mac, especially if they can't even buy $4, man. I mean, it happens like that, you know. What are your chances of actually, even if you do buy that scratch off, that's $20, $10? What's the chance of you getting that $10,000 prize or $20,000 prize on there, right? You know, it's just about chances, you know. You definitely have a better chance here, even if you bought a, even if you spent $100 here. Like I just told you guys, like yesterday, two of those packs, not one, two of those packs, and an instant chaser came down in less than 30 spins. So we're talking about triple digit spots on the board, but spins are, he got hits falling off within double digits. So what does that tell you? Your chances are even a little bit better here than the lottery. I'll tell you that much. Don't let the bigger numbers in the lottery fool you. It's just to get more people in. That's all. The bigger the number, the more people want to play it, right? Because the more people want to take their chances as the numbers grow. But that's in reverse here. You don't want the numbers. You don't want more people to be here. You want to take the chances while there's nobody here, and while the hits are still there, you get to pick from a fresh board of hits, whatever you want. Get multiple if you want. Shit. At $4, you land one of you land the PS69 Ascension Gold 5 pound for $4. I guarantee you. You're sitting on you're sitting on a good what 40x, 50x your money right there. You know, Benny Mac on that Givey. No problem, brother. No problem. Let's see how much in the hole I go for giveies before I get some sales. I usually like to see how long. Maybe I might have to hit $100 in giveaways before I actually get some sales, which is fine. I mean, listen, it's the price we gotta pay on this channel to try to get something going. You know, Benny Mac's in there. Way to take advantage. Way to take advantage, brother. We got a weedy coming at you there. Wait no longer. Thanks for cracking the ice, Benny. You know what, Benny? I'm feeling generous just for you cracking the ice. I appreciate you. I'm gonna throw this in there with your penny there. Thank you for cracking the ice there, brother. Appreciate you, brother. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. Sometimes a little support goes a long way, you know? But it's a lovely game, though. I'll tell you that much. You know, not to knock any of the big channels, but, you know, absolutely. Not to knock any of the big channels, but if you were to spend even just one of those spins that you would spend on any of those bigger channels, like, I guarantee you, I'm talking about those spins where you spend like over $100. You spend $100 here and you don't hit anything, I guarantee you, you're getting juiced up with something that's going to be worth it. And that's just my thank you for your support. I don't even understand or even know if there's any other channels that do that. I don't understand why, but shit, it's a great incentive to keep people coming back. Like that's just my opinion. If I wanted to keep you as a loyal customer, I'm throwing something extra in every order over $100. Just so if you feel that generous to go splurging, you could have splurged anywhere else on any other channel, but you chose to spend that money here. So I'm gonna make it worth your while. That's what I'm gonna do because that'll probably keep you a loyal customer than the channel that you would have just spent that same $100 on and not gotten anything extra in. I mean, it's just a little incentive extra. That's all that matters. Did I? Shoot, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I don't even remember. I do it so often. I don't even remember. Like I do. It's like a sixth sense. Like it's like yeah. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't really. It's really just a way of nature for me. Like, it's the good old saying where they say like, treat people how you want to be treated. Like it's literally just the instant reflection of that. It's like, well, this is what I would definitely want. you know, Benny Mac on this KB. Let's go, Benny. That's the second one for the night. Rack 'em up, brother. Rack 'em up, man. Good morning. Do you have any kookaburras? Years and price. I didn't think that anybody actually really was looking for those. I think I have one. Not sure if it's still here. But yeah, I don't for that. I'm not. Be honest with you, you might not like my price. You might not like my price. I'm looking at, and I'm gonna tell you exactly why. If I can find it first. Hmm, interesting. Now I'm gonna tell you why. Number one is a 70. That's that's number one. Um, two of the year. It's 2024. So my price on these, I'm not going less than 150 on this, and this is a good price. That's a great price for this because these actually run 170 or more. Only here do you get the deals. Only here. Okie dokes. Oh yeah, it's some pretty. I'm telling you, Benny, it's just some good shit. It's some good stuff, man. Like if I was to run an auction, I know I'd get smoked on it. I know I'd get smoked on it. Just seeing how hits fly here at an extremely discounted price. I could tell, and that was a discounted price for that. Yo, yeah, yeah, it's all good. I was telling you though. I was like, yeah, I'm about to go live, and it was all right though. Like I didn't really expect a raid or anything like that. You know, like I wasn't really expecting a raid to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I literally, yeah, I didn't. I literally had went live. I listen. I honestly be thinking like when you go live, that you already have like somebody lined up. So like, I don't really even like inquire about that. Like I just let you know in advance. Like, hey, because I don't normally send out any. I usually do a lot of pop up shows, so I don't really send out a lot of a lot of messages and stuff like that. Oh yeah, bro. Same, definitely same. Black and green are definitely my two top colors, bro. But yeah, I see you got through your set, bro. That was a great set. Not so much for here though. Even though like the traffic, I might have maybe a few more numbers here. It's just more and more givey gobblers than actual. which I appreciate. I like the Gibby. I love the Gibby Gobblers hanging out. Like, but it's a slow build up. No, no, I know that. Definitely, I know that. And it should be a little bit in less time now that, they you know, allowed us to actually run from got you, but now that they let us to run promos again, it should be a little bit I guess hopefully we don't have to spend 16 hours on here to finish a set. Maybe half that. I'll take half that time. I'm telling you, buddy. Yeah, mine was about 11 hours or so. They sheesh, 11 hours to finish the set is crazy. That's like we're pushing dreadful overtime hours. Betty knows. Betty knows. They ain't seen it all. But I'm for the slow build up. I mean, it is what it is. That's what it's always like here anyway. So you know, people kind of catch on like, oh snap. Like just yesterday we had like two bullion bonanza, packs hitting like less than 30 spins. Like so I'm pretty. I could see like these packs are not going to be up on the for too long. Like if it goes going, like I could tell. So I'm a professional Gabby Cobbin, but I also buy. Let them know, buddy. It's all about engagement. You know, that's what we're all here for. Like I said, I don't mind doing gibbies. Like it's a part of the show, keeping people here. But I just wish that they would stop. Like whatnot would stop promoting it as like it's like a good way to get conversions into sales because it's not always that. Sometimes it's just the givey. Like some people are just here for the givey. So more than times, often it's just a way to keep you. They could say it's just a way to keep people in the show. You know what I mean? Like if you want to keep numbers in the show, that's a way to keep them in the show. That'll be. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, that makes more sense. I want to keep at least a few, more than five people. I don't want one or two people in the show. So yeah, keep running giveaways, blah blah blah. That's all right. I could take the cost on that end just to keep people here, but I don't want them to kind of say, oh yeah, well the giveaways you run is supposed to help you get more sales. Like I'm like, no, that's not always correct. Like, like sometimes it's just a community gesture, right? If giveaways go, I don't think well, that is it. No, seriously, I think they thrive off of their Givey system because it brings people into the platform. Like people are, always looking for something for free. A lot of people have never gotten anything for free or never won anything in their life. So you come here, oh wow, even if it's something small, whatever, just to see your name pop up, want to Givey, it's very subtle. It's very settling. Like to some people. So you know, the bigger it gets, the more greedy they get or the more appreciative they get. And I was just about to say that it's like a rush, like a dopamine. Like so, it's like the bigger the giveies get, the more greedy they usually get, or the more appreciative they get, and like they're just ever so thankful for all that, like so. And I feel like it goes to the right people. Sometimes it goes to the right people. Sometimes it goes to people want to say it's rigged or something like that. I don't know. Like I don't know how it can be rigged, but you know. However, the perception is, Nonetheless, it's something for free that they're getting, adding to their collection. They may or may not keep it. And some people just, they sell their givvies, things like that, J420, where? No problem, Jay, no problem. You just say rigged after you win. Most people will want to figure out, well, how did this person get three of those givvies and there's over 60 something people here or something like that? Like, who knows? Maybe they bought a lot on the channel. It's just paying out a little bit more now. Who knows? Like, so many reasons. You buy, you buy. Let's go. 1 grain silver card on that one. You buy. You buy. Let's get it. I saw one guy get three in a row with averages of 120 people. Yeah, that's whew, whew. At that point, you gotta put a little surveillance out, like what's going on, real quick. Let's see what his device is doing there. Who suggested he not get the next one? Suggestion is crazy. Like, unless you want the chat and the whole chat at your front door, don't get in the next giveaway. Because I think they're all watching now. I think if they weren't watching after the third one, they're definitely watching now. That's all it really takes, though, is maybe somebody who's really active there on the channel to just be there for hours. They say time is money, or time pays, right? So, I mean, if you're willing to spend that kind of time in a stream, I feel like maybe it should pay out in giveaways. Just saying, just saying, you know. Nobody's time is free, you know. That's just my interpretation of it. I mean, I have gotten 32 in one stream 8 hours. Sheesh. That's a lot of giveaways. That's a lot of fucking. How many people was in that damn stream? It's clearly wasn't a lot of people in there. If you were getting 32, bro, that is a wild number. That is a wild number. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. If it's like a small number, if it's a small number stream, then yeah, I could see how that's possible. I could definitely see how that's possible. I have yet to find a channel that does those kind of giveaways like that back to back like that. I mean, with that less of that many, viewers in the stream. That's very rare, actually. Like definitely very, very, very rare. Very rare. Yeah, do 500 get. See, that's. Listen, I don't even think I got. I probably do. It's just do I have the. Am I gonna make enough? Am I gonna make enough in sales to give away 500? That's really what it comes down to. You know, I get more. I can't give more giveaways than I can actually make on this channel. Like, because then I'm just basically paying for the to send the giveaways with whatever sales money that I got. You know, which is not that's working ass backwards actually. You know, Coyote down on that givey. Like 16 hours in his stream. That's crazy. That is wild. Let me get some more water. I need to get some water. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. But yeah, the longest I've ever went on here was maybe about like 32 hours. Gave away like maybe about 70 giveaways. Um, yeah, never doing that again. Absolutely never doing that one again. Felt like a damn zombie after that stream. Like, there's no way you couldn't probably couldn't pay me to do that. And if you did, it would definitely have to include a lot of zeros. Because I'm just not doing that again. Absolutely not. And for the money that I made on that stream, absolutely not. I would never do that again. It was a fun one time thing. Pardon me. Who's getting this Gibby in 45 seconds? I have officially given more giveaways than I have gotten sales. They can never say we don't do our community role part here. Hey, we play our part in the community every time we stream. Do giveaways. It gonna be much, but it's still something for free nonetheless. Take it and give it to somebody else. Run a live show and give it to somebody else. Coyote down, taking the second Gibby of the night. Or the morning, I should say. Nice. No problem, no problem. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's see if we can get some more people in here. We'll run another Gibby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I honestly think I don't think that we're going to get this set going. Benny Mac's in there. Let's see it, Benny. Hey, you're clearing the floors for somebody to win, aren't you? Is that what you're doing? I hope not. I hope not. I hope you're actually going to take down something great. Appreciate the share, Matado. What's going on, Chad? $4 stars. We got all these gold hits in the game. 16 bullion bonanza packs in the set. There is over 9 packs of those containing gold. One of those contained that PF 69 NGC graded Alderney gold 5 pound. Still have 2 ounces of silver laying there. 1 ounce is laying there somewhere. It's all scattered in there. 16 bullion bonanza packs. Now the good thing is, you hit any of those bullion bonanza packs, you are definitely 30, at least 30x your money. It's a great value. Great value. Got that silver back there too. Nice collectible silver back there in the game. That's one of the hits. If you know, you know about those silverbacks. Stick around. We'll be running some more giveaways for you guys. Brian Lack on that givey. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, 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 mm. Show notes say 2 gold bars, point two. Is that combined weight? No, that is two separate gold bars. That is two separate gold bars. Each .324 gram gold. Yeah, thanks for asking that. So I can clarify that. I like to clarify, make sure that it's clear for everybody. I know I like to just say, "Oh, it's a lot of gold here, it's a lot of silver here," but we got to be specify what's going on here, so there's no confusion. Who's getting that giving in 50 seconds? 50 seconds on that giver. Oh, excuse me. That's that seltzer water. Yo, Mile High, what's the word? What's the word, brother? How you feeling, man? Benny Mac on the Gibby again. Again. No problem, Benny. It's another one. How we feeling? How we feeling? I know it's gonna take forever to get through this set today. I'm really hoping not. But let me try and break my personal best. It's worth a shot, right? I hear you, man. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. I don't know why I chose late nights to stream, but guess because it's more quiet, less activity, stuff going on in the app. I feel like I'm already on here long enough when there's a lot of people on, so I just test my luck where there's not so many people on. See if I have a better shot. I can connect with the community better. There's no distortion from other channels, distraction, all the lovely hits they give that are better than mine. No, seriously, Chad. When you go in others' rooms and you see like half ounce golds and quarter ounce golds and 1 ounce golds, and I'm pretty sure you get like this little quick rush goes through your head. Like I have a chance. I know I have a chance. And then you're in an active room where there's actually people bidding. Whew. You damn sure ain't gonna get nothing for $1 or less. Like you're talking about $4 starts. That's cheap. They'll start them at $1 because they know it's not gonna go for $1. Shit's not late night. You better tell the run. That's pretty. Yeah, basically, bro. Huh? I mean, you still got some. The top dogs are never going nowhere. But these are guys, like I said, when you talk about like channels like EDC and Trader B, and you're talking about well established coin businesses, folks. Like this is bigger than just private selling. These are real legit coin businesses that have been in business for over 10 years. So it's you gotta give the credit, and yeah, and as they would say, like fall in line, like we as all these private sellers we aspire to be like, EDC and Trader B and things like that, having all your paperwork legit to be a coin business. Like this is what you do 24/7 as a business. It hits different. So, no, seriously, Mile High. It, it may really turn everybody else like into like, and that's no shade to them. Like, I know they feel as though they run very, very good set games. Um, but it is literally targeting a specific demographic within a demographic. They people, okay, well, if you don't have that kind of money to bid 20 times at $200 or something like that, you're not really appreciated there, which is crazy. Like, I never even wanted to compete with, like, I knew it would take years, with just with this new age technology. I feel like it was possible where you can actually do that in a faster time. But getting around to the community still takes a lot of, if you're gonna do it in less time, it's gonna cost you more money. Put it like that. There is no cutting corners with growing a channel. If you're trying to do it in less time, it's gonna cost you a lot of money. If you're trying to wait it out, then yeah, we won't have to worry about that. That's just my interpretation. I could always be wrong. I always say I could always be wrong. But from my experience, I think that's the best solution I have for that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the given. Um, not really that long. Probably like an hour and a half so far. Almost 2 hours so far. Not so long. Could be worse. But I just time the pace at which it's moving because it's like, well, if we can't move like 10 spots within every, let's say, half hour at least. That's gonna look crazy in the end, as far as how much hours we actually put in on this app. Because I just wish that the amount of time that we put on here actually made sense and some sort of reflection into the sales. Like, oh man, well, at least they made this much sales, but at least they were live for 16 something hours. Like, let's credit the account with something, something that would make it seem like, we're getting some sort of incentive for being on here that long. Yeah, basically. Unfortunate facts, man. Unfortunate facts, man. I just always think about where all those big channels first started off and what it took for them to be where they were at. That is all I keep in my mind when I'm doing these streams at these, at this slow rate right now. Like, what exactly did these guys go through? They probably went through worse. I mean, I don't know. Like, no problem. 7-4 bone. I know some came out straight making bread off the bat, though. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. He says to, like, It's your luck, you know. It's buyer's paradise. Buyer's paradise. Mm, 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 mm. What's going on, chat? You're never gonna hear me yelling on this chat. You're never gonna hear me yelling. It's pretty chilled here, chill vibes. A lot of value still here though. $4 starts. 16 packs. PF 69. £5 gold. Amongst other top hits, like on that chart right there on the left, top left, with all the hits listed, as well as the show notes. Very, very cost affordable here. That's what we do. I'm always on my lo-fi music type of time, man. Usually that's majority of my time. I get every now and then I'll bump some different, some music with some vocals in it, but I'm picky about who that artist may be. But majority of the time, it's some voiceless lo-fi music. Lo-fi hip hop, stuff like that. I love all music, but when it comes to me just focusing and like I don't know, just certain types of music do it for me. Yeah, man. That's the part of like life though. Like the more it would say the more sane people, listen to multiple genres of music just to expand their no problem. No problem, Nick. Goat coin. Shout out to Goat Coin, man. Goat Coin be running some crazy shows, man. Like insane. You just gotta be there to see it. Most of the music I've ever like really loved had some sort of like how could I put this? Had some sort of rhythm. Had some sort of rhythm to it, some sort of melodic flow to it, chord progression, something that just drew my ear to it that I don't know, I can relate sound to emotion a lot. So certain sounds just kind of like it just goes off like a radar, That's the love of music, though. I love the music. It's really be a very calm, peaceful. You know, the power of music. It just brings all of that. Like I honestly don't even think like the way they're creating these robots nowadays. There'll be a studio engineer that's going to be a computer. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Love the oldies but goodies. Oh yeah, for sure. You know what's crazy about that AI thing is like sometimes some of the music that they do like Suno or like certain apps it's a very creative thing to see um you being able to utilize whatever's in your mind to create a song or a beat. That I think is a very creative way of AI for doing that. But as opposed to like all that stuff like AI music artists and things like that, that's stuff I can't really advocate for. I don't really want to condone that because I believe it's taking the craft away from human beings, literally. Um, and that's not what music is about. We use machines. We might use, but even with music, to create music, it never took a machine. That was a embedded piece of technology that helped music be made a whole lot more on a larger scale. It's almost like scaling. music to different levels now. But lo and behold, people started off making instruments with literal anything. You see the guys making their own drum sets out of these things, cardboard, and all sorts of, you know, metal finds and stuff like that they use to create their own little homemade instruments. So, hmm like I believe the um, producer Timbaland, I believe he started coming out with an AI artist. Like it was an artist I guess, a female AI artist that actually makes music. Now, I don't know how the community is not receiving it pretty good because we're talking about a multi-million-dollar producer. Like, why are we not just working with real people? like, maybe I don't know. Maybe he has a reason for that, but who knows? It's not very appealing to the community, though. Everybody feels like it's like, I don't know, like rounding up everybody's current sound and then feeding it to this AI. So a lot of the songs would be like songs you might never ever heard before. Probably sitting in someone's personal collection. But yeah. Ow. Basically, basically, I mean, I hate that it's a thing of trying to stay afloat or relevant when you've done so much great in music. It's like you're fighting with no problem, Nick. No problem, man. It's almost like you're fighting with yourself. Like if you know for a fact you've sold over 1.8 million records, what are you answering to people, regular people who might only have been a fan of one or two of those tracks out of all those albums you've produced? Like, what are we arguing about? Like, what? Like, at some point, it's like, you know, being a multi-million-dollar producer, though, I said maybe that should have been something that a regular artist, or, producer tested out to see how legit it is. But Oops. I gotta run another givey. Boy, I'm gonna be up to like 100 givvies before I even run through this set. I swear. Mm. Or at least until the promo runs out. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a slow night. And what's crazy is it's a slow night where nobody wants gold. I would think on the slower nights there'll be at least one or two people who'll be like taking advantage, you know? Like ha ha ha. Nobody's on. Time for me to get my collection up. I know that's the type of person I am though. I used to be late night hunting on streams and seeing who's sleeping. So I can take my chances right there. Hook, line, and sinker. They're asleep. They'll never find out. Mm-mm. Telling you. Oh yeah, for sure. That's usually how it goes. It's like a hit and miss. You know, some nights are like awesome nights here. Things kind of go flowing. Pardon me. Get a few rays. You know, it's not something I have expectations on though. So that's a good thing. I don't have expectations on it, so it's easier for me to get through shows and things like that, however long I'm running for. I think I've probably given more raids on this app than I've gotten. I could be saying that wrong. They probably are starting to catch up now because I haven't been raiding too much. Because I haven't been having nobody to raid with. Usually by the end of the stream, it's down to one person. I'm not really about to raid a channel with one person, which is just me. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 boom, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, 1, 2, don't matter. It's all about someone love some. Hey, I'm telling you, that's all it is, man. That is all it is, man. That is all it is. They can call it whatever they want, but it's the general name for it. It's just showing love, man. It's just that's the general term for it. Nick, that is the third Gibby for Nick. Well, what do you know? No problem. Yeah, I mean, if she might as well hop in and take a shot, man. I mean, you're winning Gibbies. I mean, I think you might have some luck here tonight. Might have some luck here tonight, man. Never know. I think people kind of get scared at the number of this, what's in the set, and they just kind of freeze up, like, oh. But let's be honest. What are you gonna use that $4 for? You think you can do it better with that $4? Then go ahead and save it. But here, probably making a great decision using that $4. Maybe not. Not may have to spend 16. Might have to spend 32. Hey, you might even have to spend 100. But I guarantee you, you're leaving with some good stuff. See, that's one thing the lottery can't do is guarantee you. That's one thing they can't do. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. What's going on, chat? Where we at? Where we at? See people joining in. Are we interested in some gold, folks? Here goes your givey. Hmm. It's the same people in the giveaway. Definitely gonna be a slow night here. I think I might just hold off on that for right now. Mm.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Want to make your home everyone's favorite summer destination? Show Betsy for hosting essentials like outdoor furniture for your backyard guests. Celebrate summer.
Hey guys, Disney's Descendants Wicked Wonderland is taking you on a journey down the rabbit hole. Welcome to my wonderland. We're going to defeat bad guys and save for villain. Now available on Disney Channel and Disney Plus. DisneyPlus.com/west-on.
going on fair several times a week and hitting the new brands button and seeing what's out there. We get new product in every single day. We like to surprise our regulars with something they don't expect.
What's going on, chat?
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart. It's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Net credit is here to stay.
Mm-mm. Who am I kidding?
Yes to a personal loan or line of credit when other lenders say no. Apply it.
Mile high on that giving. Man, this is a very slow stream. This is a slow stream. This could put you to sleep, I'm telling you. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm so used to it on this app, bro. It's not even funny. It's almost like you gotta throw 8 1 ounces or something in people's faces to get them to bid $1. It's crazy. Right? You literally look on my damn fucking sold category. It's just nothing but fucking giveaways, bro. Like, this shit is tired. Like it's not a giveaway show. Like, shit. Like, at least buy something, somebody. Like, damn sure. And if I don't do any giveaways, it goes all the way down to one person. I don't have nobody here but just me. It's so cutthroat on this shit. That is so cutthroat. It's like give up $100 or don't get any sales. Like, what the fuck is what do I win out of that? Give up $100 or get no sales. Who wins anything out of that? I don't give up $100 to send a whole bunch of giveaways or make no sales and make nothing from sales. Like that's the deal. That's the card I get. That's the hand I get dealt. Like pick one of the two. Like or take both. Like like that's the hand I get dealt on here. Like it's nothing beneficial at all for me. It's literally nothing beneficial at all for me on here. Like I'm telling you, $4 spots, PF69, £5 gold in the game, like 16 packs. They all fly off before 100 spots is up, and nobody takes advantage. Like it's just like crickets at $4 to spend, crickets. But then you guys want to get into EDC's game? You guys want to get into Trader B's games? You guys want to get into Hooked on Gold's games? You guys want to get into Gold Coins games? It's impossible. There's no way you guys are going to get into those games. And if you do, you're wasting your money because you're not going to get shit. Like, you're not going to win nothing. Whereas here you are, $4 spins, take advantage. It's a bunch of gold, silver. Like, I don't even be understanding it. I mean, it's just the nature of like understanding as if you're gonna hang out here, right? If you're gonna hang out here, understand value. Like it's a matter of okay, question things. Ask questions if you want to know what's the value of things, or you're confused, you don't know what's going on here. It's just like people who are not trying to spend any money. That's really what it comes down to. It's like the willingness to try is even not even there. Like if I'm here, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna figure out if there's something there that I might want. Like I'm not gonna just sit around for hours in a stream, not buying anything, just hopping in giveaways. Like that's really senseless. And I'm not even gonna lie, that's senseless to do with your time. I don't care how beneficial people feel like they're coming up off of something. Like it's a waste of time. You're wasting your time. Like well, no, I was stacked up on 28 or so giveies today, or stuff like that. Or, I mean, I give them props, for having that much time on your hands to stack up that much giveaways. But to be honest with you, that time that you spent, you could have been actually getting something with that, like adding to the collection, something of that nature. Like I don't have that kind of time. I'm sorry, my time is precious. I'm already wasting it, burning it burning it on here or whatnot, just dreadfully burning the time that I know I'm not gonna get back because time is precious, right? I mean, you're not gonna get back the time that you give out. It's not always. Life goes on. The time clock keeps ticking. So I'm on here for whatever amount of time, just giving my free time away, getting nothing in return for it. See what I mean? We're down to two people. If I don't run giveaways, it's just not gonna be more than that. Like it's very cutthroat. It is so cutthroat. It's like Jesus. Like you guys won't hang out here if I'm not running the giveaway. Like you guys don't want to hang out here and have a chat or talk about something, and I don't have to per se run a giveaway right back to back to back. Like there's no way around that. Like there's no way around this, right? Like. It's like, wow, man. That's fine. I'll just, I don't know. Probably just say, fuck it for the night. The problem is that it takes so long to set this damn setup. Like, people understand the time it takes to fucking set a show up. God damn. Like, I'm really not trying to end the show and then have to come do this shit all over again. Like, golly. Like it's like every time I gotta come back and do this whole 500 spot setup shit, and I only get to fucking sell like goddamn 30 spots or something. Not even barely that. This game like fucking only 3 4 spots. This game like I don't even get to move 100 spots. So why am I setting up a 500 spot set? Or like what's the whole point? Like wasting time. I'm wasting my time. Like I don't have time to do small sets. Like I said, I'm here to make money. I'm not here to fucking be penny like running broke games on some shit. Like it's like I feel like that's all I'm doing on it is running the broke games. Running the broke games. If you feel like you got some money to look in your change pot and see if you got some in your change pot and go take a spin. If you ain't got nothing in your change pot, I guess you can't take a spin. Right? Like nobody sees nothing no value beyond the change pot. Like like it's crazy. You know how much money I spent on this damn app, bro? Like over $3,000, $4,000 I've spent on this app, bro. Okay, chasing hits and doing all that stuff, all that delusional shit. Did it pay off? Not really. Probably barely just broke even. You know what I'm saying? Like the idea is like you're not always gonna win, no matter how much you think you're going to spend or whatever. You're not gonna always hit big every single time. So, you know how many nights I was just like freaking punching the pillow because I didn't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like spent over fucking $300 $400 or some shit and didn't get shit. Like or what I got wasn't close to that value. Like plenty of nights, dude. Like it's the nature of the game. Like it's the nature when you go in and play a surprise set. Like this is what happens. Like you get scared and then it's just like, well, okay, then save whatever money you have, and hopefully you do something. Hopefully you make a way better investment with that money. 9 times out of 10, people usually don't make the best investment with it. They go back to square one anyway. So the money you would have spent on this channel to actually get something worth it, eventually, even if you didn't blow it all at one time in daily life, you actually do the series of a week or so and did nothing with it. Every day you was probably splurging on food or getting you wanted to eat fancy for lunch or whatever the case was. Like I'm not saying don't treat yourself. You work hard, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Treat yourself, but for what you treat yourself to, it's not even worth it. You know, people be treating themselves to food with their money. Like that's not worth it. To be honest with you, the body can do a whole lot more without the food that you eat than with it. You know, like so you can eliminate a good series of money just from not spending on food, and maybe you might see a little money to go spend $4 on a goddamn spin or something. Shit, like yeah, cause you'll lose out, bro. Like that's not the whole point of this thing. Everything's not a dollar. You know, people want the buck and go series, but they're not willing to advocate or help pump it up to where it doesn't go for just a dollar. Some people are literally they only use the buck and go as a scheme because they know that you're not gonna get more than a dollar. If they use the buck and go scheme, they can get in there and get a spin for a dollar. It's you gotta watch certain people. Like people are very conniving out here. You know what I'm saying? Like they take a community effort to a community. A buck and go was supposed to be a community push. It's a community push to get as close to the value of what the thing is worth that the host or the seller is selling. That's what the buck and go is for. It's a community push. You have people who have taken a community push for their own selfish gain. This is a disgusting world. Like This is a filthy, disgusting world. Like I'm telling you, it is a filthy, disgusting world out here. Cutthroat world. It is a filthy, cutthroat world when people take a community push. This is something for the people. This is something that the people advocate for to try to get people to not have to pay full value for something, but get as close to as possible without having to break the bank. And then people will go and take that community push, that feature. You know, it's a community feature. You know, like it's a community attribute, and they'll take it for themselves. They want to use it for their self gain now. Hey, run the buck and go. Really? Why would you ask to run a buck and go on a channel where there's not even more than 10 people in the room? And if there is, there's not 10 people bidding on anything. So you're still trying to utilize the numbers of what's in the room to try to come up off of a stuff. I watch people like that. For some reason, I watch people like that because I just feel like that's very conniving. You know, like that is very, very conniving. I don't care what anybody says. I ignore it. You the host. You run the price. If they mess with you, they mess with you. Yeah, that's true. But the buyers now be cheap as fuck. Using it to rob sellers as much as they can, though. Yeah. Yeah, like the buyers, like, here's the thing. Let me tell you what happened, right? I'm going to tell you exactly what happened on this app. And now that things are starting to, like, it feels like it's letting up a little bit. Don't be remiss. Like don't be remiss. A lot of bullshit happened on this app. All right, a lot of people got screwed over by a lot of other channels. Right, a lot of people weren't fully, but a lot of people also weren't bidding responsibly. Right, so it was a mixture of the two that was going on. A lot of people were bullshitting, a lot of sellers were bullshitting, not really trying to make it right for those buyers. And there's a lot of buyers that which weren't bidding responsibly. You know what I mean? Like they really weren't bidding responsibly. I've seen it. I've literally seen it myself. You know what I'm saying? Like people going crazy spending $300 in like 10 spins. Bro, relax. It's a game where everybody else is supposed to. The spin that you're trying to win is not going to come off in the next 10 to 30 spins. So you're going to blow this 30, 40 to $60 a spin on 30 something spins and be fucking mad when you're down. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't make sense. Like you gotta be smart about this type of stuff. Like this is an app where yes, you can make a killing. You can get lucky and make come up crazy off of. But if you're not focused on doing that so much, it happens more loosely and fluently. When you focus your attention on trying to get that hit, bro, you go so much lower. That sunken cost fallacy go to the bottom of the sea because you just got this idea. You see, your eyes are bigger than what your mind is seeing right now. Your eyes and your mind are seeing. Like your eyes are bigger than what your mind is processing. You know what I mean? Like so. That's how people be ended up being all screwed, and then they come to these channels like me, right? And then they become like comp police. So they've lost all this money on this app, and now they come to channels like mine, and they survey it now. Now they're surveying because now they're smart. Now they've realized how to utilize and be smart with how they spend money now. But now they're going back to the smaller channels to be the comp. They're not spending too much than what they blew. It's a way to try to recover from. It's a way to. It's. I feel like it's a way to. It's a way to recover from all the money that they lost on the app. You know. I've had a lot of people come to this channel and be like, "Oh, well, you're enticing us to bid," or whatever the case is. Like, enticing you to bid is crazy. When $4, like that's how is that enticing you to bid? Like, then again, most people in that format are addicts, can't reason with an addict. That is true too, but if you're frivolous with spending money at like 300 or almost $300 a spend, over $100 a spend, if you're frivolous with spending at that point, and you're okay with taking home a goldback or a buffalo nickel, spending at that rate, why you ain't all right with taking home a wheat penny at $4? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you taking a wheat penny home for $4? Somebody tell me. You can afford to take down a 1/4000th ounce goldback for over $100. This, this right here, you can afford to take this down for over $100 because you're chasing, let's say, a huge 1 ounce or whatever's in the game that's enticing you. That's a big hit. But you're okay with taking it, mind you. You didn't get the hit, and if you do, you're probably gonna have to get a shit ton of these at $100 or more. Is it making sense to you? Is it making sense to anybody? You know what I'm saying? Like, like I'm just trying to figure out where it makes sense. That's all. Like, I hate to run big games like that because I don't even have fair enough floors to run a 500 spot game. You running a whole bunch of 1 ounces and quarter ounces or half ounces and stuff like that, and 5 ounce silvers and things like 10 ounce silver. Respectfully, respectfully, because of course you want over $100 to spend. Then respectfully, your floor should be no more than half of what you're asking for. No less than half of what you're asking for. It could be more, but no less than half of what you're asking for. Absolutely. No, no, I believe everybody has a lane. I truly, truly believe everybody has a lane. I'm a firm believer of that one. Like, everybody's not going to see that kind of budget worth an inventory to run the show. So I get that. I totally get that. But if you're making it worth somebody's while, and I'm not saying like I don't even think that that's worth it. I think maybe that's even being too generous, right? Because I mean, lo and behold, all they need to do is maybe spend 12, 15 times, and maybe they might get that come up that they're looking for. If it's just that same type of number set, 500 spot set, like I really can see somebody coming up crazy off of that. Like, if you're running half ounces and ounces, I could see somebody coming up crazy off of that kind of game. You know what I mean? Like, so it makes sense somehow. But sheesh, the Buffalo nickel thing is crazy to me. Like, I'm still trying to make out with the whole Buffalo nickel thing. Like, maybe the goldbacks make sense, like the goldbacks, all right, cool, it's still some gold. Everybody will argue that, it's still some gold on the floor, like, it's crazy, but gambling a powerful drug. That is a fact. Gambling is definitely a powerful ass drug, man. Uh, I already know, man. I'll be here, man. I'll be here. Hopefully not too long before I'm like hanging off my seat, snoring. Yeah, man. I always said that that's a crazy way of trying to understand it. Like, yeah, yeah, that is pretty much it. From a millionaire to a peasant, we all chase something, there's something out of nothing philosophy. I love that. I love that. I love that saying. I love that saying. Because it sounds so profound, right? Like, it's like, well, what are we existing for if we don't have the power to manifest, right? So everybody feels like, they can all be great of some sort, or they're entitled to being great of some sort. But man, the way they go about that entitlement is raw. I mean, they want it for $1 raw. They're like, give me what's mine for $1 right now. Like, I mean, yeah, we said it was yours. You said the world is yours, but that don't mean you can have the world for $1. Like, I think people just gotta take it a little out of context, just a little bit out of context. Like, they got the right idea. You know, like, people have the right idea. It's yours. Yes, all of this is yours. Everything up here is all yours. It's just not all for $1 though. Like, I don't know what kind of grab you were thinking. Like, you were expecting, what kind of grab bag you were expecting here. Like, but doesn't really come that way. And even if life was so good that you get a bundle for $1, it's meant for you to share. I guarantee you that's not all for you. Like, the bundle was so cheap because you're meant to share that bundle with others who may be in need. This is a good TED Talk. I love the TED Talks, man. I advocate for the TED Talks at all times. Like, it's just a part of me now. I've learned how to do presentations in like a TED Talk format. Watch so many of them things. It's like you just speak more enlightening now. Like, you don't just talk to talk. It's like you're talking to get a point across. Make a connection, interact with the crowd, make it make sense to them. All I want to see is heads nodding when I'm doing my TED talk, and hands on chins and stuff like that. Just picking hairs on chins, and just like hands, just hands doing that little, doing the little, just sitting there listening. Like, that's my kind of TED talk. Like, people is observative of what's going on. Or at least their senses are alert to wanting to know what's going on. So it's a healthy environment. Everybody's learning something new. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Wouldn't that be perfect right about now? That would be perfect right about now. We've been on for 3 hours. Nice. Only what? Only 3 sales. We've done a ton of giveaways. I've probably done over 20 giveaways already. I'm exaggerating. Maybe, yeah, just about the 20 giveaways. Just about 19. God damn. I think I'm gonna cut off at giveaways right now. Like that's ridiculous. Like that's supposed to that's not supposed to be like that. Like I'm supposed to be at least to somewhere halfway down the road. I should at least have 10 sales. Like there's 20 giveaways. That means I'm running more giveaways back to back than I'm even getting one sale. It's like what kind of sense does that make? I'm not making any money. Like I'm not making no money. Like yeah, I'm not running this shit no more. That's whatever. It's all good. Let's just take that on for right now. I'll just be here, just chilling, hanging out, just not doing nothing. So I'm not about to sit here and keep just pushing the button and it's not even doing nothing. Like it's nobody's here. Like what's the point of that? I had a whole promo. Matter of fact, let me end this goddamn promo and start wasting my money too. Cause that shit doesn't make me any money. That's just another waste of money right there too. Like putting the promo on and literally just wasting money. Like one time I spent over $150 on fucking promo. Like not even nowhere close to $20 in sales. Like, are you kidding me? Shit like that is a slap in the face. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a slap in the face when you got gold and stuff like that in the game. Like that's a slap in the face. Like it's like, oh yeah, that's how y'all feel about the gold that I got. So gold on other channels is more valuable than the gold on my channel. It's gold, but the gold on other people's channels is more important and more valuable than gold on my channel because it's more gold. So the people that have more gold, and it's funny is the people that have more gold, the people who are coming to them is not people that actually, at least nobody. Well, here's the thing, Benny. Like I'm not so much focused on that notion. Like right, like if somebody actually plays, even if it's just one person, and they do hit something big, and I'm talking about they hit it for extremely cheap. I can't do nothing about that but just thank them for supporting because they were the only person that saw some value in the fucking game. I can't be mad at that one person that does hit big. You know, if they were to go in, like it's happened a lot of times, bro. It's happened plenty of times here. You know, so it's I'm not shy to seeing it happening. I'm not, a stranger to seeing it happening. You know, like I've seen it happen plenty of times, but I think it's just a matter of like people knowing where when to actually go in. Like, and I always say like they wait till people have gotten in and gotten a lot of the hits, and then everybody wants to like upbid now and things of that nature. And I'm like, well, you can't be mad at me that you chose to come in later in the game, and I was preaching to get in. You know what I'm saying? Because that's usually where the hits are. Like I've seen it happen too many times. Like, why wouldn't you listen to the host, the one that runs the shows? like like why wouldn't you listen to the host? The host is saying something that's obviously they're trying to help you and save their time too. They're trying to tell you things that'll help them save time so that they don't have to be on this stream too long. So the hints are not, you got to take the hints. Like, they're not, nobody's trying to scheme you. Nobody's trying to scam. Not, like certain sellers, they're really just trying to give you hints. Like, hey, you're overdue or something like that. Like that's a sign to say, yo, bid up. Like, that's the time you want to bid crazy or do the back to back thing that people be going in crazy and bidding crazy. But those are the times that you do that. Like when the host is saying things like, hey guys, we're overdue on that hit. Like, we haven't seen a hit in over such and such spins. Like, like they know the routine, they know the rodeo of their own sets. It's not to say that they know when the hit is coming off. They just know how the flow goes. They know after a certain time of a lot of floors, there's a hit that's bound to happen. Like, so don't let it go for cheap like it did, like all the other floors did. Like, that's the time they're trying to kind of get you to warm up and get you to bid up and things like that. Because when that hit comes, only one person is going to be able to take it down. That's not going to be something that everybody can split down the line. That's not going to be a lottery ticket hit that everybody can split down the line because everybody bid at the same time. Like, nah, it doesn't work like that. So whoever wants it the most, they're going to bid up the most. And that's who deserves it the most, honestly. That's who deserves it the most. There's plenty of times where I literally never, if I don't really, really want it that bad, like, you'll never catch me, like, just bidding just to bid, like, shill bid or whatever they call it. Like, you'll never catch me doing that. If I'm bidding, it's because I want something. I want that. You know what I'm saying? Or I want this, or I want that. And I'm gonna make it very, very clear that I want it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm setting customs. I'm doing things like that. I'm making it very clear. Like, people don't even want to sometimes outbid me because they're like, all right, yeah, nah, they're just, it's just going to be you against your bank at that point. Like, you're not, when I say I want something, I'm getting it. Like, for whatever the price is, I don't care. Like, I'm that kind of person when I want something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like something that okay, plenty of times I might have inquired about something on somebody's stream, and then as soon as I inquired about it, the host will run it. And then all of a sudden, somebody else that was interested in it and want to give me a bidding war for it. And I make sure I stamp that. I make sure I'm like, nope, putting a custom bid on that. You thought this was a bidding war. That's what you thought it was. But lo and behold, you realize after a certain point that this wasn't a war. This was a one battle from the beginning. You just happened to join. Like, no, seriously, it is annoying. Like, but it's like you didn't even inquire about it until no one inquired about it until you inquired about it. Nobody cared about it until you inquired about it. Right. Like, they'll still bid right. Yeah, right. Just because they don't want you to get it for whatever that host is gonna start it at. And this is why I don't really, like I said, there's so much conniving, cutthroatness in these chats. It's like, You got genuine people. Don't get me wrong. You have a bunch of genuine people here who are really, really here for the value and really, really here to spend and support. And you got those black hats, man. Those black hats who just always wanna be a little sneaky about things here, man. That's all. They all want to be a little swiper the fox. That's all. And I can't let them. You can't let them. You keep them in the givey. Keep them where the givey gobblers. You know where they reign. This is you gotta keep the givey. Keep those where the givey gobblers are. That's where they reign all together. It's insane, actually. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I wonder who's on right now. Who's on right now? 15 people live. What's crazy is I spent more money in ads than I even made in sales. Isn't that crazy? That is just like that's sad. That is sad. Hmm. I appreciate whoever did buy anything. Shit, only 3 people. Definitely appreciate whoever did buy. 12, lovely $12. I was able to make this show. Not sure what that's gonna cover, but is what it is, man. Is what it is. It's even crazy because it's like all the love that I used to go in the shows on the random streaming shows and just spending money, just swiping for no reason. I don't even care what the prize was. Sometimes I just swipe just to support. I got all these floors that I didn't even fucking want, but it just whatever. It felt good knowing that this host had a great show of some sort. Like I'm talking about multiple. I'm buying like 5 or so spins of just pennies at like $10 just to support. Just to fucking support. I know damn well I don't want no goddamn pennies for $10. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the idea is just listen. Everybody's gonna understand how the flow works better. The more support that comes in, they won't never understand how to work the shit if they don't get any support. They will never know how to work through the kinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just like, wow. It's cool though. Sooner or later we'll be where we need to be at. I'll give it 3 years. No more, no less. Now I gotta see if I can make some money without promo. Try to make my money back because I didn't make nothing off of any. Imagine that. Making less in sales than you spent in promo. This isn't even organic traffic. I had to pay to get a certain amount of people to come just to come and see. I had to pay whatnot to get some viewers to come and see what's going on. Not per se actually buy anything. Just come and look and see what's going on here. And that's it. They collected their money. I supposedly got what I paid for. Oh man. They only do it for like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's another part of the whole community thing. Like shit, people could put in money for a community boost too if they really want to see. I really want to help, Like, there's ways to help. Ton of ways to help. Like, if people really, really cared to see the set move a lot faster, they'll just everybody drop $5 on the community boost. Not a spin, just drop it on the community boost. And then everybody that does that, unlocks a community boost, and then maybe I get some notoriety for 15 minutes. It's not gonna be much, but at least it'll be something. Try to look at the investment on these things now, because I know it's something now where it's not that easy. Like, for some strange reason, it's not as simple as it used to be with the promo. It's almost as if this buyers on here is just pretty much telling sellers like me, like, go fuck yourself. You're not running ounce gold games or stuff like that. It's almost like, I'm like, go fuck yourself. We don't really care what you got, what you're selling. It's like you're not running half ounce golds, quarter ounce golds. Like, what the fuck are you doing on here? It's like, well, I'm not gonna, as a new streamer, I'm not gonna be running those huge games and not have a full support system. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not stupid, right? Like, you want to see the gold is here. This ain't like Fort Knox, all right? Like, where they're lying about how much gold is there. This ain't Fort Knox. If I told you it's gold here, it's gold here. Now, what I won't do is run it at anybody else's expense. I put together a game. I say, this is what's going on. This is how you going to win the gold. This is how it's going to go. Like, you don't want the gold? Then don't fucking play. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. People are not going to sit here and make it seem like, oh, because I'm not putting up big gold in whatever game that I'm doing or multiple big hits of gold, that it's not worth playing. What you won't do is try to fuck me over twice. That's what you won't do. You win a nice hit for a cheap price. That's cool. What you won't do is have me put double the amount up there, and then you not bidding more than what you were before. Like, you see double the hits up there, but you're spending sometimes less than what you were spending before. That I won't go for. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Not on this channel. Not on this channel. If I'm gonna go big, if I'm gonna go big, and I'm gonna put up multiple gold hits, big. I'm talking about 10,000 quarter round. You not see? I'm going just like how the other big channels is going. You might as well call it quits. It's not gonna be an affordable game at all. Absolutely, absolutely. And I don't really care, because at the end of the day, it's like, well, you don't even know value at that point. If you're gonna complain about not getting in on a game like that because it's not affordable at the same price as when there wasn't any half ounces of gold and quarter ounces of gold and 1 ounce gold, why would you think that the price should be the same? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. So for people who complain about that shit, take y'all broke asses on. Oh my god, go learn something about value real quick, because there's no way. There's no way that even makes sense. You feel like the bids should still be starting at the same price or going for the same price, and there's literally over 15,000 added to the game. Come on now. That's why I don't run big games like that, because people don't make it make sense for you. Like, they don't make it. Almost seems like it's like, oh well, he's running more, so let's try to bid less so that we can maybe see if we can get more for our buck. Like, the most outrageous selfishness. The most outrageous selfishness. Any pendants. Any pendants. No pendants. I don't have any pendants here. The ones I have are zircoin. No gold. No, not really. Real precious metal content, and then not much of it. Coin pendants, no. Oh, you can't get my coin pendant, brother. You can't get my coin pendant. You had to pay top dollar, bro, with the premium, just because it's my only one. You want coin pendants? You want coin pendants? Yeah, right. You're not ready to pay money for that. I'll show it though. I got no problem showing it, but you ain't ready to pay money for that. Haven't seen no pockets on here talking like that. Haven't seen no pockets on. I ain't trying to hate no. I ain't trying to play nobody now. I'm just saying. I ain't see nobody coming with them kind of pockets for what I'm asking for on that. That is a real Morgan dollar, by the way. That is a real gold gilded Morgan dollar, by the way. Y'all think that shit getting lit up for no? I don't care what you thought that was worth. It ain't. It ain't going for that. Whatever you thought it was worth, ain't going for that. You have no clue. I could clear your tape. I love how people talk so spicy. Like everybody talks so spicy on this app. Like I see who the big players are, though. I know who the big players are. I know who the big players are. I'm well aware of who the big players are. Yep, it's all gold. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all. Well, besides the silver part, the silver coin of the Morgan, but yeah, that's all gold. The chain to the rim around it, the holder, all that's gold. I love how people talk so spicy on this app. It's so intriguing because it's like it gets you. If the wrong person would get rallied up by that, like they would get enticed by that. That to me, oh, for a fact, for a fact. Just because I probably couldn't buy it back. Just because I probably could not buy it back, bro. Like I'm serious about things like that. I get collector's pieces that I spent money on because I probably am not gonna be able to buy that back. So if I sell it, it gotta go for a premium price that I gotta be okay letting it go for. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a one time bye bye. Package up and send it off. Like it's no longer in my possession kind of thing. Like, but until then, that baby staying with me, boy. Like that is one of those pieces that I will not see another one of. Literally, was like a one of one that I saw, and I was like, the seller was. I had to ask the seller, like, why are you selling this? Like, like, what is the reason for you to sell this? Like, this is this amazing piece right here. They're like, oh, we need it for some, emergency sale, emergency clearance. Need the money to do, all that emergencies, funds thing. Said, damn, I hated had to be for that, bro. Like, you know, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Any little bit's always appreciated. Any little bit's always appreciated. But what's funny is, I don't knock that anybody can't clear this board. I can clear my own board. What I know for a fact, people don't have the money. They don't have the money to clear my personal collection. If I start whipping stuff out of my personal collection on here, I'm almost certain that people will start checking their accounts real quick. It's gonna have to come with an account check. Like you're gonna have to check your bank account and make sure. Like most people feel like they just got it there and they can just swipe, no problem. maybe you guys a good 1 or 2% of people. I'll give them a round of applause for not having to check your account for every purchase. But yeah, you're gonna have to check your account on my PC. Like you're gonna have to check your account, make sure you got it in there. I need to see proof of funds or something that's there, because people talk all this spicy stuff to try to get you to feel like you should have given them a deal. Why do I feel like I should give somebody who never supported any time on my channel not once? Why do I feel like I should have to give you a deal? Who are you? Maybe you're somebody else to somebody else's channel. You're somebody on that channel, but that doesn't trickle down to my channel. What they got doesn't trickle over to my channel's funds. So I don't feel nothing for that. I do not feel nothing for that when people come in here with that kind of talk. Like most people who talk trash can't afford it. It's just like when people try to tell me they can't. It's almost like that. It's like I'm gonna listen to you as much as you can talk. I'm gonna listen to you. But I know for a fact outside of that talk, ain't not that much action. It's not that much action. Who knows? I might get lucky and get a raid. Might get lucky and get a raid. If people are thinking about me. $3 is crazy, man. You know what? Just blow money fast on here in promos. I actually thought that shit was effective for some strange reason. I don't know why, but I actually thought it would have been effective. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be effective. 3 hours, and only three spots, so that's an hour a spot. It took an hour to sell one spot. I'm really trying to math this right now. Like, is this possible at $4? Is this even making sense? Why? Why is it taking an hour at $4? Like that. I think that's the main question. Like, why? Why? Why is it taking an hour at $4? It's been though. Like that's the part that I think that's the real question. And most of it came in the first 30 minutes. Correct. I'm genuinely confused. Like I'm genuinely kind of confused. Like how is that even possible? That math ain't mathing. That math ain't mathing. That math is not mathing correctly. Something is off here. I gotta figure it out. I'm not doing something right here. Cause there's no way it took an hour to sell one spot. The one spot is not even $100 spot. It's a $4 spot. Like I am genuinely confused. Like not even $5. $4. How did it? Nah, man. I need to get off here. I need to get off here. Like that's worse than a fucking 9 to 5 job. At least it's a 9 to 5 job for an hour you being at work. The minimum you get about maybe $15. Shit. Like after taxes, you still even seeing more than that. You still seeing more out your $15 than you. Nah, man, that is insane. Wow. So it really is bad to get a 9 to 5 job, I guess, huh? Shit, fuck the coin business. Fuck selling coins. That shit don't get nothing. Go get you a 9 to 5 job and be a slave like the rest of the fucking country. Don't ever try to have your insight on wanting to be independent and self sufficient and whatever the case is comes with that. Yeah, don't ever think like that. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Take my money, whatnot, and give me nothing in return. Take my money and give me nothing. Yeah, right? Definitely feels like that. Definitely be feeling like that, bro. Let's see how long it takes to get people in the room with the promo. It's on. Let's see how long it takes to get some people in here. See how much in the hole I gotta be in between giveaways and promo and not make a dime off of sales or nothing even close to worth it. Yeah, I mean I'm always running the spot, but I try to not have to like. Usually I used to just run a spot 5 minute spots, and whoever got in, then I'll shorten the timer. But I don't even want to do that. Like, I feel like that's just even more time. If I don't get at least 5 people in here within the next 10 minutes, I am shutting this promo down because it's like it's non-effective. Like, what's the fucking point of running the promo? Ain't nobody coming in here. It's like you just giving Whatnot extra money. They're already getting enough off of your commissions. They're taking money off of commissions off of each sale. They're not buying any inventory. They're not helping to pitch in on any inventory, but they're collecting off of every item that gets sold. Not helping me get no extra new people here with the promo. It's just almost like it's targeting a bunch of white walls, like just nobody there. I feel like the promo for surprise sets is set up differently to where it only targets certain types of people who are looking for it. And the other ones on auctions, when they do theirs, that's like the normalized promotion where it's targeted to over half of people on the platform and stuff like that. So you get more impressions when you do a regular auction than if you were to do a surprise set. I think that's how they set it up now. Like, you have anybody regular? You know what's crazy about that? Not really. I really don't really have regulars here. Yeah, I don't really have no regulars here. I can't even say I can't really call nobody out that's like avid here, spends a lot of money here or nothing like that. Like if I do go back, like the people that I do tag, they don't really. I guess they're not really interested in, you know, coming back. I guess like in that sense, like even if they did get juiced up or they get, like I juice everybody up. Even if you spend what I juice everybody up. So maybe some people just took the juice up and just walked away. Like, hey, I at least didn't lose too much, or whatever the case was. But I wouldn't probably go back and spend no money there. Like, kind of idea. Like, yeah, I mean, it's all. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's not a target to nobody specific. Like I mean, I know everybody is so many other sellers on here that are selling stuff. So I can't even be upset that I don't have all the coolest stuff or the best stuff that everybody wants. Like it's just it comes with the platform. Everybody's got a different inventory of stuff. So one show might go good with one person, and they might go find another streamer that has some other cool stuff, and they run it up with them. Like it's all about bias perception. Like so many people that I tried to get to come back. I know the energy of somebody that wants to come back. All it takes is one tag in a show, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. If you go in like 4 or 5 shows tagging them and they not popping out, I listen, I read signs differently. And then at the same token, I could go into another stream and see them running it up. Oh, I could definitely tell why they never came back. They clearly found another stream where they were more comfortable spending money there. So that is okay with me. I know what it's. I know what it is. I know what it is. There it is. There you go. 20th giveaway of the fucking day. I know why nobody is joining and doing anything. It's no giveaway up. It's no giveaway up, right? So I gotta run 100 more giveaways before we get another 2 sales or something like that. It's amazing. And then where's all the people that claim that they don't win anything? I thought they hunt for the low streams to come get givvies. I thought that was the thing. I thought everybody was hunting for givvies from the low streams, for the low number streams. I thought that's what everybody was doing. Well, here's a low stream. Giveaways up. Where's all the givey goblins that was here? You know, like it's like you can't win for losing. So you can't win for losing. No givey goblins here. All the givey goblins are asleep, I guess. You can't possibly tell me that people are not even staying for like 5 seconds to even see. You can't possibly tell me. Like, that's insane. Like, what? There's other sets on here that ain't even got gold on them, and there's more people in the room. People ain't even staying for 5 seconds in this room that got gold in it. Not even for the givey. That's sad. That is sad. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I not being upfront about what's in the game? Like what's what more can I do? At $4, I mean shit. I'm assuming people want like shit. I always try to keep the show notes clear as can be. Always try to keep the show notes as clear as can be. You can't be too honest with people, clearly. Gibby going off in 25 seconds. And only two people in it. Ain't that some shit? Guess I don't have to run givvies, right? I guess it doesn't make sense to run any giveaways, right? Because ain't nobody in it. What's the point of running giveaways? What is the point of running giveaways if there's nobody in it? There you go, man. At least something for hanging out. At least something for hanging out. Hey man, I appreciate it. You don't have to like go in if your budget's not right. I don't even waste time doing it, bro. Like I'm not even, like I know how it is. Like trust me, I know how it is. Like I'm that's just my suggestion to you. Like don't be that. If it's not in your like willpower to go in like that, like you don't have to like you know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate you just hanging out, like that kind of thing. Like these games are kind of built for like people who are like really, really trying to like win something. Like I even hate to see people like not hitting nothing and spending $20, $30 and stuff like that. So, you know, nah, don't do that, bro. Like I appreciate you, man. Like I'll send you a little something extra in there. Try to make it, make it worth the money you spent here. But I expected these types of stuff to go a whole lot better. Like, yeah, I know, I already have, but it's just my way of like just making things right. Like, it just sucks that there's not more people in the room taking advantage of it. Because I mean, personally, the people that take advantage of it in the games, they usually are going in like 10, 20 spins, like trying to see what's up, like, and those are like I'll definitely make it right if they don't get anything off of that because, you know, 9 times out of 10 though they are hitting something big though. So it works out perfectly if you're going in that much. But right, yeah, like those I can't even always guarantee the ones that are fishing for a little. I can't really always guarantee that there's something gonna come off there. Like but but yeah, man. Either or I definitely appreciate it. Because at least I mean, at that rate, I already know. All the money that came in from this show literally was from you. Like that, and that at that rate, it's like it's something that I already know now. Like, all the money that came in from this show was just from you alone. Like, like it wasn't from nobody else. Literally, like you know what I'm saying. So, was it one other? Hell, I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember nobody else going in. Like, I don't remember nobody else going in, Ben. I don't know what you talking about. Yep, I bought 3 out of 4. I'm not gonna lie. That is not showing up in my soul category. It is not showing up in my soul. Okay, you buy. I forgot. Okay, yeah, you bought one. That was about it. Yeah, it was just you buy that bought that one spin and got a 1 grain, 1 grain silver or whatever. And that's the thing too. It's like it's not just pennies here. Of course, there's silver here, gold, all that stuff too. So I try to make it diverse too, like where people are not just you know getting one thing throughout the whole show and shit. But and I always feel like the tagging people thing don't just doesn't even really. It's not even really effective like that. Like if people really rock with you, they'll come find you. It always that saying never goes dry. If people really care, they'll come find you. You wouldn't have to go find them. The people come right to you. So I take that saying very likely. Like if there's nobody that's actually looking for me, I can't expect people to find me that easily. Nobody's checking for me on this app. Out of the 4,000 some people following me, nobody's really checking for me on this app. Because if that was the case, there'll be way more bookmarks, right? There'll be way more people just hanging out here if people were just checking for me. But that's not the case. So I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is now. I'm charging about the same amount as that gallon of gas, huh? It's the gas. I knew it. Motherfuckers can't get from point A to point B. They is worried about that damn gas. I get it now. That's why y'all ain't got the $4 to spend it. Cause y'all trying to save every bit of money for that next gallon. It makes so much sense now. I mean, you didn't really have it, so you gotta skimp it. So you gotta get from point A to point B. Which the one thing you worried about is your gas. I know it. I know it for a fact. I know for a fact that's what people are doing right now. They trying to make sure they got that gas money to get from point A to point B. You know what? I ain't even mad at them. I ain't even mad at them. Get as much as you can get out the tank with that. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad no more. I'm not even mad. I just realized how the economy was moving. I'm like, oh, motherfuckers gotta. Oh, motherfuckers trying. They trying not to take that public bus. They trying not to take that bus real quick. Like, let me stress this. They'll sacrifice not eating as long as they could get that gas money, but they ain't finna go blow that gas money on a chance to win some gold. Lo and behold, they could have just sold that gold and made more money for their gas. I mean, it all works. It's just they don't see it that way. Like he said, it's the middle of the month. They gotta add water. that, that's hilarious right there. Like the add water is crazy. 'Cause they always say everybody gas is watered down anyway. So hey, hey, why not go ahead and just water it down? Saves you having to get it watered down. You did it. You just knocked the step off. You just watered it down yourself. What about them people using vegetable oil in the tank? Vegetable oil and some ethanol, or in other words, they just mix some rubbing alcohol with some vegetable oil and put it in the tank. I think that's pretty savage. That's pretty savage. Either some put some Crisco, mix some Crisco with some rubbing alcohol. Pour that in the tank real quick. That's something I might actually. I don't know. I've seen some people do that. I've seen some people do that. I know it has to be a certain model of car. Like I mean, ain't all cars taking that kind of random backyard gas. That should be like last resort. Like if you can't get any gas, keep you some, keep you a nice little mixture in a nice little gas in a little gas tank. You got a little in a little gas one of those kegs, those portable kegs. Keep that in your trunk. You be caught up in the middle of nowhere, ain't got no gas nowhere ahead. Like, all right, guys, time to use the emergency gas. Crack open a can of, crack open some Crisco, mix it with the rubbing alcohol. I don't even know if it's safe to shake that motherfucker up. Might do a goddamn science experiment. Copy. I probably will be on. But yeah, man. You have a great day at work. Get that money. Got 'em. Get that money. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. We got gold in the game, chat. It's still here. Man, it takes so long to get some spots going in here. It takes so long. 4 hours going on 5 hours. Crazy. I'm just be wondering how other shows be getting going on here. Like, like, jeez, it's not the giveaways. Like, how do other shows get going on here? If they ain't at $4 to spend, they charging $10 and up on other channels. Like, Mm-mm. Boo-boo-boo. What's going on, Steven? How you feeling? Just got to work. Get to that money, Steven. Gotta get to that money, Steven. Top of the Monday. You know how it goes. For sure, man. I mean, that's the only way the world moves now. Unfortunately, everything revolves around that dollar. Until we get back to barter trade or something like that, everything is gonna cost money. What you do for work? They always say the lighter jobs are better pay nowadays. Engineering for a hospital. It's actually quite interesting. That's actually quite interesting. What if I may ask, what interested you into doing engineering? Because I find that as a pretty interesting career. But I always feel like the more nice, nice. That is. I feel like that is so much more for the like the more. I mean, it might sound judgmental, but I feel like the wisest people have are like engineers of that nature. Like, it's like your mindset is just like it functions. It almost functions in reverse. Like, like you're fixing things. Like stuff of that nature. So it's like, I don't know. It just takes a different kind of mind to just handle that kind of job, and I commend those who do those kind of jobs, because it's like your focus is like on like a million, man. It pays well. It pays well for a reason, like your focus is on a million. Like, definitely commend those that do those kinds of jobs. those careers, I should say. And I know hospitals be enjoying that. Like man, the relief. It's the relief of knowing that there's somebody there that knows what they're doing. It's that alone that probably like gets people through their days. I can only imagine. It's a very world class solving issue though. Like I mean, I feel like if more engineers came together, it could solve a lot of problems in the world. Right, right. Every facility has got a load of, you know, individuals to take care of in that sense. So your role is very important in that facility. They probably can't go a day without you. They're like, no, the patients need their medicine. No, the hospital needs the engineer. That's what happens first, and then the patients get the medicine. Oh man, that's a terrible situation. That is a terrible situation. Yeah, that I can understand is how immediate that is a top dollar immediate. That is a lot of a lot of people's lives in your hands there. Sheesh, the pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I guess it flows simultaneous. The fact that you know what you're doing. So I mean, it doesn't seem so pressured. You know, it's just gotta strap the cape on and answer the back call. No, but I definitely commend you for doing that type of role, man. Much success to you. Those who pick those tedious jobs, I feel like those are the real front runners. They always say, yeah, well, the medics and all those are front runners. How about the people who help them? Aren't they the front runners too? I would consider you the front runner, man. You're a front runner to me. Front line, front runner, whatever they call them. Like you're on that front line, dude. I don't care what they say. They're like, oh, well, you're playing the back scenes. No, no, no. There would be no hospital if there were no engineers. There would be no patients if there were no engineers. There would be no trust in the hospital if there was no engineers. Hey, they're talking to you, Steven. You have a great one, man. Gotta like people like that. That's pretty cool. Gotta like the engineers of the world. That's cool. So nobody wants gold, huh? Probably picked the wrong day to go live. I picked the wrong day to go live. Zed Rock. What's up for me, bid? What's up for me, bid? What do you mean? What's up? What we bidding on? We got all 16 packs here that are in the game, including all of these right here. PF69, 5 pound gold, Philharmonic. We got this light up illuminated Iron Man. It's a Fiji $50 NIFC coin. That's also in one of these packs. Silverback. We got all of these instant chasers. And everything else consists of, you got these in the floors on the floor. You got wheat pennies on the floor. You got goldbacks on the floor. Silver grain cards on the floor. You got silver foils on the floor. You got silver war nickels on the floor. Silver grams on the floor. And that's pretty much what everything else consists of. Spots are going for $4, which is a very fair entry point. To win, I mean, it's a lot of gold up there. If you check that right there, that's literally all the gold in the game. That's what we playing for right there. So you think about it, $4 to spend, right? How many $4 can you take down before you take down possibly one of these packs that has, give or take, 10x or more in your money? Excuse me. It's a very affordable set here. Not like the other sets where people are bidding 10, 20, 15, 10, 15, $20, even more for the same spots. Nine gold hits still alive in the game, and nobody wants any gold. It's amazing to see, actually.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Text. I started with a big idea to give people clothes a new life by turning them into recycled.
9 gold hits still in the game, chat. All 16 bags are still alive. $4 stars. I mean, come on. It's a no brainer. It's a no brainer. Once again, I do not yell here. If it is value you see, it is value you get. Cabin Evolves. Have had no packs hit. 4 spins, no packs hit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a very big reason for the silence because there's nobody here. Well, besides the one person that comes every hour, it's very dreadfully tiring here. No, it's all good if you do. I mean, I don't. I mean, you wouldn't be the first to leave. We're in Jersey. I'm in Jersey. Nice, nice. Going on 2 years, I guess now. Probably somewhere around there. Definitely not too long. Not that long, I guess. Most people would say. Yeah, it's been a very, very interesting journey here. Oh, okay, that's great. That is great. Always try to give as much encouragement to new sellers and stuff like that as possible. I'll be having to keep my own self motivated here. My apologies. I've been on for like 5 hours already, so it's just been like I'm already kind of like starting to wind down. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I have a few people that try to keep me pushing here on here as well, but of course they're much more successful on here than me. But it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot going on here. So yeah, definitely, definitely. Like I'm no stranger to supporting channels too. Just spending for a whole bunch of stuff I know I don't need, but as long as I'm supporting another channel, I guess that's all that really matters. So we all gotta sacrifice. Maybe just to grow the channel just a little bit, we gotta sacrifice a lot. Right, right. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I mean, I guess they're slowly coming around. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. It's tough. It's a very tough, tough crowd on whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I wound up with like some tea and stuff like that, but I was up for like good. I mean, like I said, I was up for like good 5 hours now, so I don't know. Coffee doesn't really do me much, but yeah, mm, I just crash faster off of coffee. Like I don't know, I'll be asleep in like less than 30 minutes if I drink coffee. Yeah, well, I was standing. That's a good thing too. I was standing for the first hour or so of my show, but I guess I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. I'm the worst for that standing stuff. I already do enough standing at work, walking 14, 15,000 steps a day. Like Yeah, like I'm already. I get enough time on my feet. I know my feet just be wanting to rest sometimes. Oh, okay, okay. Clean houses and businesses. That is a lot. I guess it would have been much simpler if you didn't have to like deep clean them. If only everybody was like cleanliness was at a normal level nowadays. Did a big church last weekend. Wow, that is big. Mm, wow. Oh, so it's like contracts, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah. To have to work like that and then, wow, yeah. That's a shot in the own foot there. Well, as long as it paid off, though. I mean, in some way, I guess. Yeah, the thing I did 2 days by myself, then Monday another 9 hours. Oof, oof. That is hefty right there. I mean, it doesn't sound too long, like after you look at it, but 36 hours, that was like my longest stream, but that took like 3 days. So, and it wasn't so much space either. Oh, it was 3 days for you too? Okay. Yeah, like I mean that's the only thing I shit felt like a zombie after that 36 hours. Definitely felt like a zombie. I'm talking like walking, walking all like droopy. To my eyes just damn near like just I mean just terrible looking. I don't think I can stream for that long. 7 is the longest. Shit, I'm at five. I'm almost at 5.5 right now. 7, I guess, is light to me. I don't know. It depends on how the night goes. No, for real. I was like, I would never do that again. I don't even know what made me do it in the first place. Ah. That is thinking still there. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know if I have too much energy to laugh. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man, that is funny. That is funny. I don't know. I might call it at the 6 hour mark. If I don't get anything going here, it's gonna be a dead show. It's just cool though. It's just all good. Yeah, like that would have been. I always thought that would have been a good implementation when you were watching the review videos to actually see the chat. I think that'd be a whole lot better and helpful. But I just, as funny as you said that, I just switched the aesthetic to this. It was just something last month. I had just switched it to this month. So I'm like switching things up for me is like I don't have much room. I don't have the whole OBS thing like, the whole OBS system set up like everybody else has. So all the visuals and all that stuff. I'm out of the loop from all of that. I just got to keep the stage looking somewhat presentable and just try to work around that right now. Right, right, right. For real. We all need to invest. Ah, I feel you. I hear you. I think it comes with more time. Like for me, it's just like I do both. You know, like sometimes I just be so overwhelmed I just don't even care to be in the camera. Cause I'm just like, well, in a few minutes I'm just gonna end up leaving it again because nobody's. You know, I like to be in front of the camera when there's like active bidding going on and stuff like that. So keeps me engaged, keeps me there. But right, right, yeah. And that's another thing. I like to do that when there's right, right. No, I mean it's it'd be great if you know what. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a person that takes insight from chat. But if there's no chat there, then who am I taking insight from? There's literally nobody to take insight from. You know, like it's a difference when people actually do interact. That I understand that. I understand that. And with that, that's not even my fault. That's not even the host's fault to be to begin with. Like if people are quiet and they don't want to engage into a show or anything like that, I can't really help that. You have in that sense, I could only be like, okay, well, do giveaways, whatever the case is, but that isn't always like equivalent into sales. Maybe a good 5% of that would convert into sales. Like, and those people aren't really coming back sometimes. Like I've experienced a lot on this channel, so a lot of people aren't really looking to be return buyers. Like I kind of add stuff into people's packages. Like sometimes just for first time buyers, things like that. So I lose a lot of money. I know for a fact I risk a lot of money, lose a lot of money, and I'm gonna probably lose a lot more. Like, but it's just something that comes with the channel growth. But at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, most people like they're not really here for supporting the channel itself, as opposed to maybe seeing what I'm running in a giveaway or you know along the lines of that. Like, and I don't mind the givey gobblers. I actually like the givey gobblers. Like, but yeah, I love the givey gobblers. Like, hanging out and stuff like that. Like they kind of help bring more people into the stream. Just hanging out more. Just encourage more people to hang out and not spend any money. Like they just all encourage everybody to not, just hang out and not spend any money. No, but this show is terrible so far. I can't run any more giveaways right now. This is like, I've ran like over 20 giveaways. I've only gotten like 4 sales. Like it's looking bad right now. Like the numbers aren't even adding up. Numbers aren't even adding up right now. Like it makes sense when it's like active bidding going on and just makes sense. Back to back giveaways all show, but shit, I can't even get. Can't have 4 sales. I can't even get 5 sales. That's crazy. Hurts. I do if they interact with you, ask them the truth they give you, they don't always answer. Well, my standard is right there. It's in the giveaway, you know. Maybe not so many spots one time. But see, that's the problem. Why not? What is the problem with 500 spot game? Because I'm gonna answer your question before you do. Because it's that many spots doesn't mean that there's no hits there. There's nothing to win there. And because you see a lesser spot set doesn't mean that your chances are simpler or faster of getting it. Think about if you have a spot set of 26 or 30 spots. Those spots are going for 25 some dollars and you're still getting the same floors. So why not stretch it all the way out and leave it at $4 a spin? It's the same thing. Mind you, your chances of hitting a pack or something of some value is greater because the way the randomizer works, you're seeing packs fly off the wheel before the first 100 spins. If you have been on it for 5 hours, only sold a few. No, you get them all though. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I'm not gonna run a game that I would say that there's nothing in there to win. I don't. I wouldn't waste my time. You know, like yeah, I definitely wouldn't waste my time. So I know. I guess it's the idea of me not yelling like other channels do for bids. Like I'm just not gonna. I refuse to do that. Like I don't have the energy. Number one, I don't have that kind of energy. Like yeah, like I don't never had that kind of energy. I'm sorry. I kind of scroll away from channels that do that because it's not an attention grabber. It's not if there's value there, people I always say it's buyer's perception. Like if they see it, they see it. If they don't, yeah, what are you gonna do to force it on them through your screen? you know? Yeah, like that's how usually it goes. Like, you're yelling to get the bids up only for the floor to get hit, and then somebody's just out of a good 160 to $100. I don't know. I don't know how people feel comfortable in the app doing all that. More power to them, actually. But yeah, I've seen it all here. Like I run randomizer sets all the time, so like I've seen a whole lot of hits get hit here. Like it's not, it's not, it's not new at all to me. Yeah, I get you. Trust me, I know. Fortunately for me, I'm in a peaceful environment within my four walls. Choose to keep that ruckus out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it on here. Seen a lot of hits get hit. My favorite was the 1/20th ounce of gold that went for $5 here. Can anyone else imagine paying $5 for a 1/20th ounce of gold? It's amazing. Oh well, that's totally different from what I'm talking about. A 1/20th ounce of gold going for $5. Like that for me is like whoa, like that's crazy. It's like a $300+ piece right there that went for $5 on the show. So this is a pin game we got. Spin game we got going. Yeah, or I guess the closest thing to clearing my inventory for the lowest price that I can possibly go for. Just happened to put it in a game format and try to sell it all. Hey, hopping in there. One time for the one time. That's not what we want. Tell you what, since it's so slow here, I'm gonna juice you up with something just for the little, just for appreciation. It's already as slow as it gets. I'm already not making anything anyway, so I don't mind losing some more. There you go. Put that with your penny. No problem, no problem. Oh yeah, no, it was no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks, thanks. You as well.
That feeling when you're trying to code your code, and it's like over and over.
If you go blank the second someone asks so, tell me about yourself. The next 30 seconds will change your life. Watch this.
First interview?
No.
You might want to prepare more. I've got an MBA, 10 years in the field. This role is mine.
We'll see.
Cute. Tell us about yourself. So I have an MBA from a top 10 program, and I've been in this field for about 8 years, and I'm really passionate about it. I mean, I care deeply about it. Oh, sorry, where would you like me to start? Tell us about yourself.
I solve problems before they cost money. That's what I do, and that's why I'm here.
How would you present a complex idea to a boy that's short on time?
Glenn, Bryn, what's going on? Hmm. It just sucks how it just sucks. It really does suck. Like it truly does suck on this channel. I swear it sucks here. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't have to be that hard to get a game moving. That's $4 starts. It literally should not be that hard. I've been on for about 8 hours now, and only 4 sales. Only 4 sales. This is 5 sales. That's the value that you guys see in my wheel. It's only 5 sales. That's all I get in 8 hours. It's almost like a slap in the face. Like it's got to be a slap in the face. It's got to be a way to say fuck you without having to say it directly. At least that's what I take it as from this point on. I take it as blatant disrespect. Because you got people who claim they're collectors. They claim they're people who pay for these things, and they come with a small channel and just treat it like it's garbage. But then they go to a bigger stream and treat it like it's gold. I never get it. I just never get it. So because you have a bigger of a following, that means that you're the more trustworthy seller. I guess that's what it means. And people have more people following them. Well, that's what I've been focusing on. I've been getting focused on getting the followers up here. Hopefully that gives some sort of footprint in what I'm trying to accomplish here. It doesn't seem like people, the buyer's perception isn't there here. You know, it's for other channels. People have buyer's perception for other channels where they see gold and silver at, but smaller channels, nah, they don't see value here. They don't see value here. It's the same gold, same silver, cheaper price starts. I don't get it. It's like they rather pay the 20, 30, $40 for a dime. I'm so fucking lost. I don't get it. Why doesn't that same energy flow down the line to the smaller channels to where they end up finding about all the good deals? I just don't get it. You literally have to sit on here for hours, bro. It's insane. I'm not doing this today, man. Like I'm really not doing this today. I deserve a whole lot more on this channel than the cheapskate fake support that I get up here. Like it's really like it's crumbs to what I've done to this platform. I've supported people on this platform when I literally had nothing. I don't see it. I'm talking about multiple channels. I've supported that when I've had nothing. Where's the same energy? I thought we were reciprocating energy here. So you mean to tell me I'm not worth one or two, even just I mean shit from the people that I've done for? I mean I've done a lot. I've given away a lot. I've juiced up a lot. Like where are all my return customers? Where are all my people that claim to support the channel and would be rocking with me and all that? It's all fake. It's all fake talk. Like it's all fake talk. You know, or it only sounds good for the moment. Like you know good and well. You and I go know good and well. You much rather spend $50 on a buffalo nickel. Like we all know. So go ahead. There's channels out there where you can go spend that. Just be happy with what you get. Because I don't understand for the life of me why at least this room can't have a steady 40, 50 people in it. Like, for all the gold that's in here. 16 packs. Not one of those packs have gotten hit yet in 8 hours. And nobody's even attempting. It's like nobody even really cares. Nobody even wants it. So nobody even wants it, man. It's pathetic. Like, why am I even on here? The rooms are flooded up here. People can get 100 and some, 500. People can get all that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so jealous. Cause it's like, yo, what the fuck do I have to do, bro? What do I have to do? It's like, well, geez, to keep somebody in the room. Like, what do I have to do? I talk to my mouth feels cotton till I get cotton mouth. Like I don't get much, response after I talk till my mouth feels cotton. Then I take a break for a couple, because my mouth gets tired from just talking, endlessly, and nobody's really here to, might have somebody here to engage in a conversation or whatever. It's lonely here. What the fuck do you guys not understand? Like, what the fuck? like, like, if there's nobody here, it is lonely here. Like, it's quiet for hours here. What do you guys not understand? Like, if you're not here to help, get this channel going, like, what's the point? You guys pop in here, people pop their head in for like 5 seconds. Yo, don't even say anything. They just pop their head in for 5 seconds and be gone. They don't even ask a question about what's going on. They don't even. It's like they don't even see. It's like they don't even see me. It's like it's literally like they don't even see me. It's just like they're just browsing through, scrolling through. It's just like whatever. Scroll right through it. Like Jesus, damn, am I that boring? Like, I understand I don't have the whole OBS shit and all that stuff. Like, but damn, even if the gold wasn't interesting enough, like to keep you, like, damn, what else do I have to do? Like, I guess you might gotta open up a fucking circus or some shit here. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be anybody's fucking puppet, yo. That's what I won't do. There's way too much value in this fucking game to be sitting here looking like somebody's fucking puppet. If you ain't gonna check the reviews and see what the fuck people are saying about when they win shit here, then don't even care about, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't even care about it. Look at this. Like, just people coming in, popping their heads in for just 1 second, not even 3 seconds. It says it's like a fake way to say that, hey, we gave you your engagement because I'm paying for promo. Yeah, they'll throw people in the live stream and they'll count up everybody that they sent and said, hey, yeah, we sent you X amount of blah 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 people in your live. So the impressions were supposed to miraculously overturn into some sort of conversion of sales. Like, it's so weak, man. Like, it's so fucking weak. Like, you can do better than that, whatnot. I swear you can do better than that. Cause that's weak as shit. It's like we get the shitty end of the stick when it comes to the promo. Like, why is you opening it back up if this is what we got to experience? We got to spend thousands of dollars now. Thousands of dollars. We got to spend hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. We got to spend in promo to put in whatnot's pockets to beg for their fucking people to come in our stream for like freaking 30 minutes or something like that. They don't even stay long. Y'all make these streams dreadful. It's not whatnot. It's the buyers. It's y'all. It's y'all. Y'all the ones that make these streams feel so dreadful because y'all don't see no value in nothing. Y'all sit around. Y'all just look, watch, and y'all don't inquire about nothing. Givey gobblers don't say shit. They just sit there waiting for givvies to drop. Y'all remind me of pigeons. That's what y'all remind me of. Literally $4 starts. I don't know nobody else that's so going this low. That's literally letting it go for $4. That's what I mean. Like people with a dollar start and it'll go for more than a dollar. It won't go for $1. If I started for $1 here, it's only gonna go for $1. I cannot afford that. There's nothing on this set that's worth $1. Nothing in those bags that's worth $1. Definitely about to end it soon because I'm not about to be on here for hours like this. This is dreadful. This is terrible. This is terrible. With promo, I'm running. This is terrible. Horrible, horrible. Only 5 spots sold. Horrible. You guys are treating me filthy on here. Literally. I don't understand why me? Like why take it all out on me? I'm the one that's trying to give you deals and give you good stuff for the low. You guys blow your bag, on all these other channels that don't give you anything close to what you're spending. Okay. And you come here and you look at me like that as if I'm trying to rob you too. Like I'm giving you the best deal. Does $4 sound like I'm robbing you? Shit. Y'all don't have $4 to spend. That means you're really broke. Sorry to say, you're really broke. If you ain't got $4, you're broke. I don't lose any value here. If I don't sell any more spots, I retain literally all the value, all the gold, everything. I keep it. I don't lose anything. But you guys, oh man, you people make this shit look like it's broke games. It's broke game season out here. You guys make it seem like everybody is just everybody's look. Everybody is just Sancha in there. Everybody is just every day is what they say when people run out of money before payday. I guess every day is that day. Every day is that day for people. Like now, it's been a very slow show, Sancha. So I'm just giving you the heads up. I mean, been on it for 8 hours. You're the sixth sale in 8 hours. Sixth sale in 8 hours. Sounds crazy, but yeah, been on it for 8 hours. Only six sales. People are scared to spend $4. Take down a couple floors. Looking at a top hit right here, PF69 Ultra. I mean, what else do you want? Ascension Gold 5 pound. Like, I mean, I don't even know what else to say. That's just one of the hits out of 16 bags. That's just one of the hits. If you hit any one of those bags, you're definitely sitting on 10x or more of your money. So I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand. Like, how many times do you want to spend $4 before you see one of those packs fall down? That's the real question. If you're in here for the one time spend, the one hit mojo thing, I can't always guarantee. I can't guarantee that. You might get lucky and hit something on the first spin, but that's not how these games are played. You gotta play to win. Like, you gotta play to win. It's a fractional form of an auction for a reason. Because if I was to run any of these things outright, I would get screwed. So we have to stretch it now. Give everybody a chance to get it for pennies on the dollar. I always say don't stop at one spin if you're trying to win. One spin will not cut it. I guarantee you. Not on the 500 spot set. The least you gotta do is at least 10 spins. You gotta at least give it a go. That's 10 tries though. You get. as opposed to paying one or two for that same price on another channel. So yeah, you're gonna take down some floors. That's the whole point. But you're also gonna hit something good for a very, very, very cheap price, and that's where it feels better at. That's where you make most of your money at. In those bags. Those all those 16 bags there. That's where you make your money at for sure. Instant chaser. We'll take it. We'll take it, Cinch. We'll take it. That's 5.625 grams of silver there, buddy. We'll take it. We will take it for $4 because silver quarters definitely don't go for $4. Another weedy coming at you there, brother. Keep scraping the surface. It's usually how they come down. You gotta keep scraping the surface. No one else has really been scraping the surface, so there's a lot of scraping that needs to be done here. Mm. Ugh. Another copper weighty coming at you there. You as well, you as well. Appreciate you. Nobody's really trying to win. I could tell nobody's really trying to win. It's an attempt. It's like we'll see if we can do it with one or two spins. But if not, I think I'll just take my little 6 sales and be out of here, man. Cause this is just not working right now. These things should be flying, bloop, 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 dropping like flies, like every spot after spot. People should be trying to knock down and take down all these, multiple of those. I've seen people in some games, in certain lives, and they're getting multiple of these bags. Like they're aiming for this. Like where are the players? Where are the people? It's almost guaranteed that you're gonna hit gold and all of that stuff that's there. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. That's all in the bag. All of that. It's a guarantee that all of that is in these bags right here. I guarantee you all of that's in there. Everything you see up on that board right there. What is that is the top hit in the game. I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. I'm so confused as to why these things aren't just flying like that. Do you guys not like gold? You guys not like silver, things like that? Hmm. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Vice above USA. What are you selling? We can't see it. You can't. So your screen is black right now? So you mean to tell me your screen is black right now? No, you got to show what you're selling when you post it. It's all right here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you looking for particularly? Like, what do you want me to show you? Like the top hits? I can't open these bags. These are 16 bags in the game. They contain all of that. I can't. I mean, it would ruin the whole entire game if I open up all these bags just to show you what's in them. If you read the show notes, it'll show you. It'll tell you exactly what's on the floor as well. So besides what you see on the bags, it'll tell you what's in the set. Also, you can tap the set right here. You can tap it. You see where it says right here, Bullion. You tap that right there, and it'll show you the list of everything that's in the set. So there's no. It's three ways to find out what's selling. It's three ways to find out what's going on. The show notes, the list of the randomizer is there. That's our given proof of what's in the set. We can't forge it. We can't change it. We can't do nothing. It's all there. Okay, but they're at the bottom of the screen. You can't see them. What's at the bottom of the screen? Your display. My display is at the bottom of the screen? My display is in the middle of the screen. What do you mean? No, it's not. What are you trolling me right now? You gotta be trolling me right now. You gotta be trolling me right now. This has gotta be a troll. Put it up on top of the table. What are you talking about? A Spice Above USA. Please tell me, what are you talking about? Can you not see 16 bags right here? Can you not see? I can count 16 right here. So you can't see the 16 bags, is what you're saying. It's sitting down low. Chat, is there any problem with the display, chat? Can somebody else chime in on this? Because I need more than one feedback here. You have to understand there's wording in front of there where the chat is. So you can see you can still see you don't have to be on the chat screen. You can swipe and you can still see the entire set once you swipe your screen. No problem, Grumpy. When you swipe your screen to the left, the chat is no longer there. You can see the screen without the chat. If that's what you're so worried about. Because I can tell you, I could assure you that there's no way to minimize this screen right now. Everything that's in my screen, that's how my screen is. It's either I go zoom in and you see everything in, but this is as far as it's gonna go right here. You know what I mean? Like I don't you like to see everything, it's gonna be hard to see everything. That's why the show notes is there. That's why, the set is there where you can actually tap the set and see. Like that's why all these things are there because it's very hard to fit everything in one screen. So we have to be very descriptive. Stop talking so I can explain. Okay, yeah, you're getting blocked. Block. Goodbye. tell me to stop talking on my live. Like, what do people get the balls? People are weird on a Monday morning. I tell you. Hop in the Givey chat. Check the show notes. Check the show notes. Checketh the show notes to see what's in the set. It's a great set here, chat. PF69, Ascension Gold, 5 pound. It's in one of those 16 bags. Who's grabbing it? Who's grabbing it, chat? Worst case scenario, you don't get the PF69 NGC graded Ascension Gold, 5 pound. You can take down an ounce of silver. If you don't take down an ounce of silver, you take down a 1/500 ounce. Still some micro gold, but still gold. It's still gold. Most people are trying to invest with. They're investing backwards. You guys are investing backwards. You should be investing with your daily funds, because that's what you need to carry you over. If you're not investing with the funds you get daily, it's going to be hard to invest monthly. You know, so you gotta work with what you're getting daily. You gotta try to pinch off something. You gotta be sacrificial. Maybe you have to sacrifice that coffee for a week and get you a coffee machine and start buying it. Make it yourself. Sometimes you might have to do a little things to try to get the same habit, but it's gonna save money. Like that way you can see it. You can see some more of your money. That way you can allocate it towards different investments. But you're never gonna see. You're never gonna see. I'll tell you what you're never gonna see. You're never gonna see your money if you're constantly spending it on the same things. What I mean by that is just a daily, repetitive spending of what you feel like you need, but you really could go, a couple weeks without. Like, like it's not that a necessity. Not everything is a super necessity, but you know that investing is a necessity. You need to invest somewhere down the road in life to be able to advance and do more things. So, investing is a necessity. Now, what you choose to invest on can reflect whether or not you're going to profit down the road or you're going to possibly lose, due to depreciation. But in numismatics, it's very hard to lose to depreciation in numismatics. I'll tell you that. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. I can tell you that much. in the Gibby. Finally, somebody's in the Gibby. Right back. Everybody's complaining about the number of spins we have here. I got something for you.